Let's start.
Trying to find a template.
Oh wait, no. Wrong one. This page.
Extension. Oh, never mind. Okay, so what is called again? Crypto, right? Crypto. Crypto. In N N N N. Because they're all these things, we can use a map to map them to their strength in the list. No, that's not. It's not all of it. So then I have another BI equal AI. See in AI, BI equals to AI. And we sort B plus N. For in yep, yes. For in I equals 0, I is smaller than N, I plus plus, in uns equal 0. Uns plus equal MAI multiplied by factorial. MAI multiplied by the rest. Oh, wait. Yeah, correct.
What is BI for?
Huh?
What is B for?
V. Where is V?
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Times factorial. Times factorial N minus I minus 1. Then when I goes to 1, we find the number. Oh, wait, no. Ah. Yeah, there is a problem now. Now there's a problem. We set the first one to, for example, in this situation 1. Then for
What is wrong with it?
so for example, if we have in this test case 1, 5, 2, 4, 3, first we check how many numbers smaller than 1. The
Zero, man.
0, right? So we don't really care. Then we fix it. We fix this as 1, right?
Mhm.
So we find how many numbers that are smaller than 5. That
We need to remove 1.
Yeah, we have to remove 1. So
it is actually 3.
it's actually 3. Yeah,
But how?
that's the problem.
I think we need a set to record the numbers.
Record the
I
number.
need a set. So when one number is removed, just remove it. Yeah. Set remove is O log n, right?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, set remove is O log n.
Yeah, it is. Wait, O1? Seriously?
Is it O1?
Isn't it O log n?
Should be O log n.
Set is O1 because it's hash. Hash space.
Nah, it doesn't matter a lot.
Hash space is O1.
Oh,
You know, O log n is actually the same as a big form of O1.
oh, okay. So we can remove it, but now how do we find the index?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Finding it will be ON if we do a linear search, but it's sorted. So we can use binary search. So it will be O log n.
But how?
Binary search.
If you binary search, can you find a position?
Yeah, you should. You binary search the value, right, of AI. So we have a set like this.
I think we don't even need B anymore. Just insert in set.
Oh yeah, we don't need B. Yes.
Because set replaces row. Set dot insert.
That AI.
Yeah.
And we don't really need map anymore because of the set. We insert this. We still need the memory. We need this.
Anyways, like all the elements are unique, right?
Then we do the binary search.
Mm-hmm.
In N, L equals 0, R equals to S dot size, while L smaller than R. In mid, okay. But this is not, we are not comparing AI. So we have the mid if wait.
Right is equals to M minus I minus 1, right? I mean R.
Something.
We just don't have to use the S dot size anymore.
So we have
Sometime, right?
wait. So we have S is a sorted value, okay.
And we got mid.
S dot begin
Wait.
plus mid.
Can set do this?
What?
Can set actually do this?
In set, I don't know. Can we? No, that is
I heard that they only suggest plus.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
a bad thing. Wait, we can actually use lower bound and upper bound. Why don't you write it? And it will give us the position, not the
Lower bound is
index.
strictly lower, right?
Lower bound is the
Strictly lower.
last
Is
and first element that is equals or bigger than it, and upper bound is strictly bigger.
strictly bigger.
In this case, it doesn't matter since there's no unique elements.
So that means upper bound returns an index, the index, right? So
It's a
in
position. It's a iterator, not a position.
Ah.
So how do we find it? Do we even need another ON time? It just define the stupid iterator's position.
we upper bound, right? As well. No. Yeah, no, upper bound is strictly good. Yes, so we have the position. Then we ans plus equal iterator. Iterator times factorial n minus I minus 1. Then s dot erase iterator.
Yeah.
Then it continues.
Wait. I don't think so because when we put a star beside the iterator, it actually means define the value of the iterator. Find a reference, not a position.
What?
You're finding the reference of the iterator when you pass it to ANS.
Yeah.
Yes, this part. Yeah. It's you're finding the reference, the value, not the index.
Oh yeah. Oh. Wait.
So the problem is how? Wait,
Oh yeah. Oh no. We should do like this.
what? Huh? You can? You
Can we?
can't. That's only for vector. You should search for
Oh, that's
set.
vector. Yeah, that's a vector.
You should search for set. Yeah. But bound and yeah, set. And it
So it
seems nobody talks about it.
finds the value.
Yeah, everybody says find the value.
It's all the values.
That's a bad thing.
What about s dot find?
Ooh. But what is time complexity?
Yeah, what is it? Yeah. So,
Login and
logarithmic. It's O log n. Yeah, I think it uses binary search.
ooh,
So
yay,
we're not supposed to use lower bound. You're supposed to use find.
yay. Wait, what does it retain? What does it return?
You're the index, if I'm not wrong.
Ooh,
Wait,
but it's still an iterator.
Oh,
Same as lower bound.
set in iterator.
Mhm.
The auto iterator. We go to s dot find. Then we
But
cannot.
still can't do this. You still you still can't.
What? Oh wait.
What? What is?
Why can't we just use a vector? Oh
How do
no,
we? But you
Because of
need to
index
remove the elements. That's all.
removing
In that
them.
case, you need another ON. That's even worse.
What if we just implement our own? No.
Wait. We have an idea. Why don't we set every element that we found to infinity? Can't we?
If we do that, oh yeah, because set is automatically sorted, then it will go to the back. Yes, we could do that. How do we change though? You can't just change.
Oh yeah, you can't change.
Yeah, you can't.
That's
change.
bad.
Wow, this is
You can't change the element. You can only just delete and then update again. Only way. How about a map?
A map?
Mm-hmm.
How are you supposed to use a map?
Just random ideas.
Uh,
No matter whether it is vector or set, is OM square. Yep. And it's 1 second, so the computer can't bear it.
let's try the subtask first.
Yeah.
Oh, you already know. Yeah, let's try to implement subtask 1, 2, 3, and 5 first. I don't understand 4. We don't understand 4 at all.
We don't need to read it. We don't even need to care about it.
Let's try 1, 2, 3, and 5 first.
And 6, I mean 7. Or what? We
We are
could.
so 6 and 7 is a set.
We can actually store 6 as well.
Find index of element in set C++.
okay. Let me try also. If I can hit you both.
That's iterator.
Famous last laugh. Get index set in index for a or to u if u equals to k. Oh yeah, we could no, but then that's all this on.
What is it? What happened?
This finding an index of an element in C++. This is on.
Yeah, it is. I know. That's what I'm talking about.
On.
You just have to keep plusing until
Upper bound
the
because
element.
value.
You just have to keep plusing until you find the element.
Yes, how do you find the index? You can't just minus s dot begin.
Yeah, you can.
You can't.
For the set iterator, you need to keep minusing until you get set dot begin.
Put in a map of the index.
That's still ON.
No map to the index, then we have to remove. We have to remove from the set.
Yeah. So
That's
if you use a vector, it will be ON as well. So it's the same.
Yeah, removing is O1 for set. That's why we use set. We can't minus s dot.
Yeah, all of them. Even all ends.
On times on. On squared.
Then all of them for removal.
How do we do O log n for removal? I mean O1 for removal. It's O1 for removal. Right?
At least all log n. At least.
That is all.
Then you have to decrease. You still have to decrease the ranks. If you map to the index, you have to decrease the indices.
Okay, let me see. So the idea here is to count for every element, how many elements over the list, right?
Yep.
Multiply.
Yep.
The position, right?
Yeah.
Quite hard.
And why do you need to remove? Because
It's like map.
oh yeah, yes. You need to remove from the vector.
Yep.
At least this is much better than factorial of n.
How do you use map?
But even how do you spell?
I am not familiar with using math.
Just treat map as a vector.
Exactly. I'm not familiar to doing it like that. I can't think.
Just map it to one or any values. Everything else.
But still, we remove from the map. Then we have to decrease the index of everything that's affected by that removed value. We map to the
Oh,
index.
you are still stuck with the ini. You can oh you cannot minus.
Yeah.
Exactly. Else plus map
Well, then
minus dot begin. You cannot just do that.
You cannot. Yeah.
what is the time complexity of factorial? Oh yeah, O log O(n).
Implement the binary system manually lah.
You can't. You need to use an iterator and then
Yeah, I think we can actually reduce some of the time complexity of the factorial element thing. Like we just pre-compute once for factorial n minus 1. And we just remember it forever. For the next loop, we just divide it, right? We just divide it by n minus 2. Can we do that?
what?
We just remember it.
Yeah, so we pre-compute the factorials.
So we turn O square minus divided by 2 into On. I hope that helps something.
So that means first we look through the factorials. Yeah, factorial 0 equals to 1 for in I. Yeah.
So you turn the On, right? You don't have to check for factorial every time.
Yes. Then this is the problem, really.
What is it?
Why can't we just minus as the begin? Why does it work? Why do we have to make it so hard? What is the current time complexity without this? Will be On, right? It's On. So that means
Yeah, but you can't do this. It's grammarly wrong.
What's
Grammatically wrong. This is grammatically wrong because you can't use set like that. You can't use set like that. That's forbidden.
That is sad. Okay. N is at most 3E5.
So we got n square factor, I guess.
Wait. So N is at most 3, 5, right? What's the biggest time complexity we can have? What's the largest time complexity?
For this one, for this code is n squared. Much better than O factorial, right?
No, I mean for the question itself.
Oh. Let me see. Times. Oh wait. If I use a square, there'll be 1E12. Is that good enough? In 1 second, can we do that in 1 second? 1E12 operations.
1 equal operation cannot make it lah.
We can't make it.
Cannot.
We need to improve it more.
How many in 1 second? Can you have? Okay, for
About like 100 million, I
Yeah.
guess.
100 million, okay.
Or 1 billion, I forgot.
I don't know how many hundreds of millions, but that's the rule of thumb. Moment you need a billion
Is it 1 billion?
time limit.
At least we save some time in the factorial part. Wait, we can even reduce it and we can still reduce it. We don't need actually the whole entire array to record the elements. We just need to record the largest number and keep dividing, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, we could.
So,
That is the
and you know, for memory allocation, it also takes a lot of time. Plus, we can save memory.
So currently we're trying to find the rank from the bottom. What if we try to find from the top? Is there a difference in implementation?
Wait up. By the way, I just realized something. We can get overflow. For factorial, we can get overflow.
Oh yeah, we have to control 1 in 9 plus 7. So 1
We
in
may
9.
get overflow. So
Hey, folks, why do you need to remove? Why do you need to remove?
Because we are trying to find the number of elements that are lower than the current element we are extracting, right? So that we find the permutations of how many left and edit to answer.
we need to remove it because we already used the element for the for the digits before it. So we cannot take it anymore.
Is there other way other than the remove?
No.
How about minus?
Minus will take too much time. Will be ON.
Yeah, there'll still be ON.
-1 to everything that is greater than.
That's already used. Which you can store in a new list. Which you can do binary search on.
What?
So basically you need to remove because you don't want to include elements that are smaller but already used, right?
Don't want to include elements that's smaller already.
So imagine if you maintain another array, vector, list, or map, whatever, keeping track of elements that you already used,
Yeah.
and then you do binary search on that to figure out the position of that the current element that you are assessing. Then you know how many among those already used are smaller,
Oh,
which
I
means you need to
see.
minus.
Oh,
So
I
rather
see.
than remove, you minus.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, we could do that.
What is it?
But your binary search need to be manual because you need to get the index. You need to get the position.
Or we could just use. Oh yeah. So we have the factorials. It's okay.
Yeah.
Also it. So we have the vector that we need. Vector in. This is the used one. For in I equals to 0, I smaller than n, I plus plus. What we do is we manually. So L equals to 0. R equals to V dot size
Mm-hmm. But where is V?
this.
Oh,
For now, it's undefined. So
what is V for?
V contains the elements. V contains the elements that we have already used.
Oh, that's replacing set.
No, not exactly, but
Why?
yeah, we don't need set anymore actually. So
But you need to add for here. Add for the input part. Just like what we did for set.
oh no. That's not what we're doing. That's not what we are doing.
Oh,
V will contain the elements that we have already used previously, elements that we have inspected. Like
okay.
example in this test case 15243, after we fix one over here
Uh-huh.
in the zeroth index, after we fix it here, we add it to the vector, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vector. Then so eventually, for example, when we have this as a vector, right? 152.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Currently we're inspecting 4. We binary search the vector and we binary search the vector and we lower bound it. Yeah, we binary
but you need to sort it. It's n log n still.
You insert into map.
You need to sort it every time.
No. If you insert into map, it's already sorted.
Insert into map.
And insertion.
Oh yeah, we could use it.
Insertion is O log n for map. For sorted for map.
You still need to sort it, isn't it?
A map is already sorted.
Huh?
An ordered map is already sorted. Will always already be sorted.
We're using vector.
We could change to a
You
map.
need to use
Okay.
What do you do?
Wait. If we use
Map? Okay, we're using map.
if you want to be so complicated, you can also use segment 3 or bandit 3 to manage data.
Map is more complicated to me than segment 3. Yeah.
Then the whole thing can be segment 3.
Uh,
The whole elements, put it into a segment 3. Max, min, then you sort of
no, that's too much. Map.
Huh?
We just insert either. So how do we look through the map? There's already map lower bound, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't really need to do much. We already have. So we have this. We can just
So you found the iterator of the map,
yeah.
but not the position. How do you find the position? Can you use
We have
minus
the
minus map.begin? Can you?
find the position. How do you find the position in the map?
Yeah, that's the same as the set. In that case, that's not the problem we encounter for set.
Oh, that?
But how? Okay. Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no.
I don't get it.
Yeah, this not.
I don't get it. I actually don't get it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you still can't.
Mm.
On my website says you can't. You still need the ON.
You can't use a map.
Right.
How are you supposed to binary search it? Returns you the value, returns you the
That's
key.
the problem, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't return you the index.
Yeah. We use vector, but we can't remove. But when we use set and map, we can't find a position.
Is it really the case? Yeah.
This is getting crazy. We can't get both at the same time.
Apa C++ overbound index. Urban literature points. How to use overbound to find position of any number array at overflow. Declare the elements. Hey, you can minus lah.
For map.
Not there.
Map.
No, you can just minus feed at begin. That's how you find
For the vector of our map.
vector.
Then erase will be the problem.
If only erase, I told you already.
Oh yeah. Oh, using that. Oh. Yeah, so it's vector. Yeah. So we don't use map, we use vector. What's the previous problem? No.
So what are we doing?
Your problem is gonna be the minus.
So you're doing this,
Start one by one, right?
but there's another problem. Vector isn't automatically sorted.
Oh, because it's a multi-set.
What is
Huh? Why?
No, yeah. Still,
What's the difference between a multi-set and a set?
multi-set doesn't contain duplicate elements. I can contain duplicate elements, but
But in this case, it
it won't.
doesn't even have duplicate elements.
Need to-
No difference between a multi-set and a set in this case.
Yeah.
And it's even slower, I guess.
But I use vector. What's the time complexity?
Well, so damn hard. Okay.
Then I go to wait.
Oh iya. Sini. Ya. Ya. Mana? Oh. Ya. Baru. Baru. Wah, baru. 8, 2. Oh, baru nggak ikutan. Iya.
Let's try to do the other subtask first. Subtask one is simple.
I'm trying what's the set one right now. And yeah,
What about?
maybe we can try the vector part.
Yeah, let me try vector.
Set is a little bit more complicated. Wait, what is wrong with this?
While
I hate this.
L smaller than R, while L is smaller than R, if we meet smaller than AI, so this is L, this is
8,
R.
8, 8.
We want to find AI in the list. So if we meet smaller than AI, it's smaller than AI, then we will Yeah, this should be fine. So then this will be the greatest element. Is this lower bound or upper bound? No, this will definitely be either. Yeah, this either. So then after that, we can just do ans plus equal L minus 1 times factorial. Then V dot, oh yeah. Let me V dot insert, no, V dot pushback. V dot PV, AI. Oh yeah, I'm using my template here. Minus 30. Wow, minus 30.
But there's one problem. Vector isn't like automatically.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Isn't it log and log and you sort it? That's even worse. Okay, that's worse. In this case, it'll become O(n) squared times log n.
O(n) square, why O(n) square? It's O(n) log n log n.
Actually, why don't you just do binary search manually on the
We have a sort and there's another outer loop over there, right?
yeah. Really?
What? Why is this returning 6? Zero zero 246 0 0 246 0 0 246 0 0 246. Oh wait, what is wrong with me? Over here, then I need the, yeah, of course, what's wrong with me? Of course I'm wrong. I need to find the, I'll use a map
Mhm.
inch M, and I'll have Bn again. Bn equals to AI. Then for in I equals 0, I isolated Ni plus plus. No. Bi mbi plus plus I go I. MBI equals I have to sort B. Then this should be
Wait, what?
25 now?
Why? Why?
So there's a 2, there's a 4, there's a 3. There's a 3. That's a 3. Written 24, which means there's an 8 at the, yeah, it should be 1. Oh. 2, 4, 3.
Oh dear, this is getting hard.
Wait, why is it 20? Why is it supposed to be 20? Something's wrong here. Wait, why is it 20?
I also don't know.
So let's try to do this extreme.
What?
There is 1, 2, right? There's 1. We fix it to 1. What is this? Why does the AI say this?
What is going on?
The AI said that. Okay, so we fix it to 1, right? We have 1, 2, 3.
The AI is really dumb.
Then we put a 1. We fix it to 1. We don't want to put a 5 yet because now answer is so far equal to 1.
Wait, oh,
Then becomes 1, 2, right? Then this can be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Then this 2,
6. No, you should divide.
this is the 2. Then there could be, this can be a 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, like that. There's 6. 6 each. 6 times 3, 18. Should be 18. Why is it 24? I said X. It's X. It's X. It's X. It's X.
Now both of us are down to debugging.
Does this work now? Definitely it doesn't. Let's go. Okay, so MAI, where I is 1, returns what? The array is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means that 5 is number 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 minus L. What is L? L will be, what will L be? L will be 0. Yo. Oh my God. We want to find the smallest number. We want to find the greatest number smaller. I want to find the greatest number. So we go to the left. Wait. We have the current. This is the current. Then there's the middle. If
What happened?
oh my God. If the middle, if the element of the middle is greater, if it's greater than the specified, if it's greater, then we go to the left. Should be.
Bisa dilihat nggak boleh di bisa dilihat tapi nggak bisa disamperin ya.
What is meaning? What? I'm confused. Yeah, what is my
Getting more and more confused now.
Iya, itu polisi.
why?
Yeah, I just realized it.
Why is this so confusing?
I just realized.
No, it's a 5-hour competition. So,
How long has it passed? How long? 1 hour.
so you're supposed to already solve one, yeah, by now.
But we didn't, obviously. Very obviously.
Oh,
We failed.
what both of you is doing wrong is you are not trying to attack subtask by subtask.
Oh, yeah.
Just do it first. Just
We are.
attempt to get some points first. Like 1 hour and you're still 0 point. It's like wasted. Totally wasted.
By the way, I've already gotten like 14 points. Because the 14 points is so easy to get.
Hypothetically, it's a
Yeah, but you
hypothetical.
I don't know why there's so many wrong answers. Ooh. Did I do something wrong? Mm-hmm.
Just do it first. Attack point by point.
I'm gonna get another 10 points.
What? Okay, so how do we check that? Yeah, so if
Sure, I get another 10 points. Sure.
if I is greater than 2, subtask 3 equals to AI. Oh, this is the what's it? AI greater than AI minus 1 equal to AI minus 1 greater than AI minus 2. If subtask 3 to and this also subtask 2, subtask 1. So this is subtask 1 and 3. Then we have strictly or decreasing, or approximately decreasing, decreasing. Then what about number 2? How do we find number 2? Oh, I've got an idea. If n equals to 8, we have bi, right? So do while next permutation b plus n. Bull flag equals to 1. In and equals 0. For in equals to 0, I smaller than n plus plus. Okay. If lag and plus plus was plus plus.
Yeah, next permutation. Oh, I see. You are to forcing.
Exactly.
The forcing will only get you like what 10 factorial maximum, or maybe 15.
8 is in. I got until 8.
The first one is 8.
Atas 2 is in.
Yeah, you can get the first one.
See out oh yeah, return 0. No. Oh yeah, of course. I also forgot this. Oh wait. It's not 2, it's n. What in the world is happening? Oh, n plus 1. Wait. First one's a different. Oh my god. There it is. I guess 1 and 2. They should be 2. Oh, it should be factorial. Okay. Like this, right? Yeah. This should be correct. It should be good. Why is this still wrong? Yeah. Hmm. Okay, should work now. Yep. Yes. Oh, modulo n.
What do you get? What do you get?
Hmm?
You solve how many test cases?
The hypothetical ones.
I only solved 2 for now. Trying 3.
Oh, 3 I got wrong. Interesting.
What to do then?
Modulo.
I don't know why I got
Factorial
wrong
is already
answer.
modulo.
The final answer is what to do.
The final answer is the factorials, and the factorials is already modulo. For
You need
subtask.
to add up, right? You need to add.
No. I've already pre-computed the factorials.
You are adding the factorials from each.
How would there even be any such things?
So that's already the final answer.
Yeah, that is the final answer, right?
Let me see this.
How long?
Wait, what?
Long. Oh yeah, good long. Okay. This should be PLL. Okay. Children. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Okay, good. You got a partial score. You wanna move on to the next problem first?
Okay.
So we are not stuck. Or maybe you try subtask 4, see if, the uniqueness of subtask.
What? I don't understand what for means. What is K?
Okay.
It's saying K1, K minus 1, K plus 1, N. What does that mean?
Oh, that's just flipping, right?
Hmm. What? What do you mean?
No, not flipping. It's like K1. Oh, K and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 until K minus 1, and then K plus 1 until N. There's firstly one number from increasing a number of 1 to N. There's one number K that you take out and put it in front.
Oh. Oh, I see.
That which should be easy, right?
Does it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's lagging so much.
The answer is basically linear. N minus 1 factorial.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 0 minus 1 factorial. K minus 1 factorial. But I just want to test it out. How do I test this out? Let's say I have 6. I take out the 4. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. What should the answer be? Okay. No, it's factorials A 0 minus 1 multiplied by factorials N minus 1. Right? Find the number of ways. No, wait, no, that's also wrong. So we have,
Yeah.
for example, 4, then we have 3 lower ones, those 3. Yeah, so A 0.
1 times N
Okay.
minus 1 factorial.
Yeah. So that means for 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That should be the answer. Again, let me just make a smaller example. For
Modulo, yeah. Your multiplication, you can implement modular multiplication. It's the overflow, you just multiply that. Understand?
no.
When you multiply directly, it will be pretty loud.
Yeah.
What is it now?
I use long. Modulo niya is 1 E9 plus 7.
Okay, so it's 1 billion. And it's maximum 300,000.
Yeah.
300,000 times 1 billion still within long.
300,000 is 1 billion. So
Kok ada gitu?
This the AI ya.
Itu makanya.
The AI is pessimistic.
Hmm. Now you need to check if it is
Not yet. I don't know how to do 5, 6, 7, so I can just use factors 4 for everything else. 2, 1, 3, 4. Well, I want to test it first. If I have 2, 1, 3, 4, there is 1, 2, 3, 4,
AI is so funny.
4, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay, yeah. What will I put? Should be 9. Oh, 7. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Three factorial is six.
What? Oh. Oh, 3 factorial is 6. Yeah, this is correct.
But try put now 3 instead of 2. That is the last one.
Yeah.
The last one.
There is no plus 1.
How come you put 7?
How?
Where is plus 1 is in your factorial?
Nope. What? 3 factorial is 6. Okay, what if I plus 1 right now? What? That's so confusing. Wait. So does that mean, wait a minute, wait. Oh, yeah, lah, of course. Yeah, of course. Ah, yeah. This number is too small because I have this. Satas 2 is when n is smaller than or equal to 8. I look to average permutation. I still have to, oh my god. Never mind, I just submit.
You have a plus 1.
Already, I just added the first one. What? Only one correct. What? Ah, why is this wrong?
A minus 1 times minus 1 factorial.
I know.
Aneh. Why is it wrong? A minus 1
That is 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 6, 2, 13, 7. Well, I guess.
Oh, Mas, you actually see out from there. You put written already. You
Yeah.
put written zero.
Mm.
Sorry, else. Your vectoring is something what? Your name
N plus this word. Ayo.
Minus 1 times 10 minus 1 factorial.
Huh. Is that Let's on LC fuel station. No. Ada? Oh no. That was my extension that what's the name of the extension that makes the template that uses template? I need to find its source. Never mind. Found it. Oops. Uh, Holding template
Itu pancake.
all this done.
Terus mau pancake.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Pancake.
Fuel
Bebas
station.
kita lah.
Yes, I am not making.
Sini kamu sambil kerjain di sini aja, Pak. Di bawah situ.
Yeah, okay.
Duduk di sini. Main table.
Where's the table? Okay, I'm trying fuel station now. Wait, why isn't this?
Nih, pancake.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Zarek so sad. If he wants to what? See? I think he wants to see. And then, Aisyah mau bubur. Samosa. Bubur, samosa, pancake.
Okay. In main,
Pengalaman. Isolasi mandiri. Ayo, pandemi udah 3 tahun baru ngerasain isolasi mandiri.
try fuel station now.
Aja.
What happens if n equals to where is his destination? Oh, D kilometers. So first n is equal to 1. Auto input. In NDC. AI. What is it now? Now XAI. X. Oh. Okay. We have that. What now?
Jaru. Dung jaru. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Oh yeah. If n equals to 1, these are plus 1. If n equals to 1, then we compare. What if we go to that first station? Going to the first station will take X I amount of fuel, and then how much fuel do we get? Minimum. So if is 0.phi.phi is 0.phi.phi, 0.3.3. .3.3 is the distance. If that is smaller than bi,
Oh iya, merica ni ini jadi ini tak bisa balik lagi. Merica. Balik lagi ya. Allahu Akbar.
oh no.
Meler waktu. Pancake-nya kalau nggak habis saya makan satu atau I just want to have a taste. Oh, you are going to finish it?
I understand.
Okay, if you finish it. Pancake-nya kalau belum dimakan sisain buat ayah udah. Udah habis. Oh ya udah. Sisain half ayah. Just want to taste.
You take now.
Karena udah dingin. Ini udah dingin kali.
What happened? Oh my god, ayah.
Apa itu?
Butter.
Oh iya, melted already ya.
Wow. Oh my god. I've never seen melted butter before. Whoa. Okay, anyways, xi is the distance. If xi is smaller than bi, is it? If xi is smaller than or equal to bi and d minus xi equals to ai, smaller than or equal to. If what do you call it? If xi, oh, why can't we just have the in xn, an, bn, right? Then we have xi, bi, then bi. If if xi greater than or equal to bi, xi greater than or equal to bi and no smaller than or equal to bi. If xi smaller than or equal to bi, Aisha, you're holding my mouse. Yeah. Where is my oh it's right there. Right. If xi smaller than or equal to bi and no it cannot be I has to be 0. If x0 smaller than or equal to b0 and d minus x0 smaller than or equal to a0, see out x0 else see out huh? Oh, else see out d and line. Oh, melted butter. Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, is that just a task one, right? Let's see. if it works. Any errors though? Okay, got it. All right, should work. Oh, so task one is still wrong.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is it really long? Long? How can it be long? Long?
Just always getting wrong.
But it's not long. Long. I don't think it's long. Long. Mama. No, number two. Why is this wrong? What? Why is this wrong? Yeah, why is this wrong?
Huh?
Why is this wrong? I'm so confused.
What? Oh, explain the problem.
There are n gas stations. Each gas station can top your car up until 8 liters of fuel. Only if your initial amount of fuel is smaller than or equal to their BI.
They have a minimum and a maximum.
Yeah. Maximum starting initial. Starting, not starting as in the amount of fuel you had when you came into the gas station, but starting when
Yeah.
starting as if the amount of fuel you had in at the start of the whole journey.
And only if F, where is F? Oh, you're starting. Oh. Yeah. You want to minimize, okay? All right, and then what is your approach?
I'll do subtask 1 first.
Which is
N equals to 1.
N equal to 1. It's only one,
Only one gas station, yeah.
and your logic is
If x0 is smaller than or equal to b0 and d minus x0 is smaller than or equal to a0,
what is x0 again?
x0 is the distance of from the gas station to your initial point.
The distance.
Yep.
And one distance is 1 liter.
Yep, 1 liter.
Okay, first. So your logic is if xi The distance to the first gas station or the only gas station is less than what is B?
The maximum.
Why would you do that?
Hmm?
Why would you check that? Why would you check distance less than maximum?
Because the distance for you to go to that gas station is the amount of fuel, the minimum amount of fuel you need to start with to go to that gas station.
Oh, you want to make it 0 by the time you reach that.
Yeah.
What is D?
D is the total distance until your destination. Oh wait, oh yeah.
What is it lesser than A? Why do you
Oh yeah, wait.
you
What
can
if your
top up and oh, there is a maximum top up, is it?
maximum top up is A0? Oh wait. Oh wow. Oh, I know. I think I know. I think I know. What did I cancel just now? If D minus X0 smaller than or equal to A0.
The AI compiler is so smart.
Yes. If that means it's greater than. So that means if D minus X0 minus B0. Oh, instead of X0, I mean instead of X0 minus B0. If that is smaller than or equal to A0, then we still B0. Oh, no, that's not the minimum. So that means basically the initial should be greater than blah, 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 blah.
Else fill already lah.
So in current equals 0. No, in rest equals to, oh my mind went blank. What did I say just now? D minus X0. D minus X0. No. D minus X0 is the remaining time. I can't think straight.
B minus B.
What did I say just now? So I go from here to here, then from here to here.
You can bring up to P, right? If you want to refuel it at the station. Up to P or strictly less than P?
Strictly less up to B, up to B. Up to A, you can refuel up to A. B is the maximum you need to your maximum initial fuel.
Yeah. So B
I
plus
can't
A.
think.
B plus A is the maximum fuel in total you can get if you refuel.
B plus A.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes.
So if B plus A is sufficient for the whole distance, then you can refuel. Otherwise, you have to bring B from the beginning.
Yes. So if B 0 plus A0 smaller than greater than or equal to D. If B0 plus A0 greater than or equal to D. If X0 plus A0 greater than or equal to D. See out X0. Else see out D minus X0. No. See out D minus A0.
Yeah.
And we have that. Yeah, D minus A0.
Yeah, yeah.
And this. LC out D. Okay.
Makan dulu.
BI equals to 1E9.
I equal to 10 is fixed, yeah? Yeah, we same. Which is maximum, no? Yeah, it's maximum. So there's no limit. You just need to find a smaller number. I think you just sum up A, right? You just sum up A. Oh, enggak ya. Just need to make sure that A in every station is sufficient to bring you to the next one. And any of the gap, yeah, you need to sum up the gap. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. You find X with me.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah.
Then it should be profit effective. Cannot be straight.
What now?
Can you udah pernah kena COVID belum?
I don't know.
Masih. Weilian, have you gotten COVID before?
What do you say?
Have you gotten COVID before?
Yeah.
When
I
was
was trying few station, but I do not have a quite a bit of idea. What are you doing?
Fuel station also.
Oh,
Trying Subtask 2.
you done with subtask 1, right?
Yep.
Easy, 7 points.
Subtask 2, everything's the sky's the limit. So that means we can solve this in ON squared. That's enough because it's 3 seconds.
Go N.
Yeah,
You just need to N.
long time.
You just
You
need
know, for relay marathon, I just realized it's 6 seconds.
No,
you need to sum up the delta, the difference between A from the apa namanya, from every fuel station.
Mm.
Because if your A is sufficient, then that means you can make it 0, right? Reaching that, you can make it 0. But if it is not sufficient, that means you need to bring extra. Upon reaching there, you need to bring extra.
yeah. So always use the first gas station.
Do you use every gas station?
Yeah, I know. But we said, oh yeah, of course.
So you just need to make sure that for every single leg, it's optimal. That's it.
So we get the distance minus the sum of all the A's.
No. You cannot do that. You need to keep one by one.
Oh,
Because if it is more than A, then you can just bring it a little bit negative.
Now what?
okay.
So A is additional, right? A is not final total, right?
Yep.
What does it say? So in every fuel station, what can you do? What does the problem say?
What?
What is the problem?
Mm.
Yeah, that's the addition, right? X the addition. Yeah, it's fine. So you just need to make sure in every leg you have enough fuel.
But first we need to sort
Why?
by distance.
What?
To find the two closest gas stations, right? Each pair of consecutive
Is
gas stations.
it not coming in a circle?
It's not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
XAB.
Yeah.
If
This is
B,
distance, so we return u dot x rather than v dot x. Just to be safe.
what is count? Minus
I shall.
What again? Oh wow. So first ans is equal to x0. R0 dot X current is still 0. If Ri dot X, if Ri dot X is smaller, no, if Ri dot X minus Ri minus 1 dot X, if the distance between the current gas station and the gas station is smaller, if it is smaller, is it smaller or greater than? If what did I say? What about one here? Just now? One from here.
If it is not enough. Yeah, is it enough or not?
How do you check if it is enough?
This is less than or equal. So it's basically max 0, comma the delta.
R0 dot X. So if the distance is smaller. Wait, what?
You can just say
Greater than current, yeah, greater than current.
it's the same max of the distance minus a. Max 0, comma distance minus x. A got x, distance minus a. Because you can only bring additional a. Right? So wherever is not sufficient, you need to add apa? Yeah, you need to bring.
Okay. Greater than or equal to.
You just say max 0, comma the difference.
Like this.
What is that? Oh yeah.
The current fuel you have brought with you. The current extra fuel.
No, you need to find the extra fuel that you need. You don't know yet.
Yeah, but then what call that? Sometimes the fuel you got from the previous gas station may be enough to cover the delta between a lot of gas stations, right?
So you want to minimize that. You want to always top up the gas station.
Yeah, of course. That's why. So if the fuel you got from one gas station is enough for the delta of a lot of gas stations, then
You can continue top up.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Oh, cumulative, yeah. Oh, I see. You're right. You are right. I was right. Okay, that's clever. Okay. So basically, you start from 0. Imagine you start from 0, and then you calculate the deficit. So you start from 0, then definitely A0 dot X is your first digit.
Yeah.
And then you top up with A0 dot A,
Yeah.
right? You top up.
Yep. Okay. Works.
That's 3. What is that? Oh, it's a small distance. Looks like a brute force thing, yeah. Actually, you can just binary search for F, right? Because the minimum F is 0, the maximum F is T. Right? Just binary search, create a function that will be able to check whether it's sufficient or not. So your answer is F, right?
Yeah.
The answer is F. So do a binary search to find F between 0 until T. Because maximum F is T anyway, which you don't top up at all. Right?
Yeah.
And then you simulate. When you check, you simulate aja one by one. You have enough to reach every single next station. And do you get to top up? Do you get to top up, and then do you have enough? And so on. So it's ON for every check, and it's O log D. O log D for the binary set. So it's ON log D. Yeah, just create a function that will check if you bring initial fuel of, let's say,
Oh, I see.
yeah. So the check will happen in ON.
Yep.
Then you binary search for the
ON log N.
ON log D.
Oh yeah, because ON log D. But D is the constraint of D is the same as N in this test case, so it's ON log N.
Yeah, I think that will be the final answer.
Let's try that. What was it again? If we have, let's make
Valid.
we'll make a VLLLV vector of VLLV, or this becomes V. Then this is it's a one. No. Okay. F is the one.
D is for just smaller. Well,
这个得丢了。这个怎么样啊，小五？啊？他嘞？他还没做出来。
Is it possible for xi to be 0?
Repeat it again.
Oh, it can't. No, it cannot. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Add this from. Oh, God. What? 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 No, I got wrong.
Huh? What? 7. Huh? No, wait.
I got wrong.
Let's see. Even subtask 1 is wrong.
Yeah, I removed the special case.
Okay, let's check one by one. Can you smile it? So for please your what? Your fuel station.
Oh, of course, of course.
P minus F. Explain logic first. Explain your family logic.
I look through the array. I look through the gas stations.
Mm-hmm.
I have current as the current total distance I've traveled so far.
Yeah.
And I check the distance from my current total distance to the next gas station's distance. If that distance is greater than the current amount of fuel, oh, of course, of course, of course. Oh my God. Why? Why? Oh my God. Ayo. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
F is fuel.
F is the initial fuel. Fuel should. Oh, what? If this greater than fuel.
Okay, well, you can just F, right? okay.
No, it's not okay because you still need to you still need to preserve the initial fuel you used.
Oh,
For
to
each gas
check whether
station,
you
yeah.
can top up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, current is zero.
If the current fuel is smaller than the delta, then current fuel minus equal to delta if F is smaller than or equal to VI dot B, where B is the line. Current fuel plus equal VI dot A. This equals to VI dot X.
Is it strictly greater?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, very good. Written zero, okay. Yeah, that is correct. You must check why the test case failed.
I have no idea.
Hey, wait, how come there are two stations in the same study?
What?
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Let's check. Does that mean you use both gas stations?
Yeah, apparently yes.
Oh wow.
It can be zero.
Yeah, but still,
Doesn't
right?
matter, right? It doesn't matter. Just distance should be zero.
Yes.
Wait, wait. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. So, okay, so your logic is basically first, your for loop is for every fuel station, and you haven't reached that fuel station right, in the beginning of the loop.
Yep.
For every fuel station, what is the delta that you need to travel to reach that fuel station? And if you don't have enough current fuel, that delta then becomes zero. But you do have, then you minus the delta.
Yep.
Now, if you are eligible to top up, which is, can you comment up? Yeah, if you are eligible to top up, which is your initial fuel, and then or equal to the B, then the current fuel you can top up, you add up with A. Now the distance, now your current distance now added with A. Now distance is now X. Okay, now you already completed this fuel station. Now you look again, you check the next fuel station, and you reach there. Same thing, blah blah blah. Blah. At the very end, that means you have reached the okay. Now delta. What was it? Just now?
Huh?
What did you say?
No, it's the same thing. It's okay.
Oh.
Just consistency. You need to keep
There
it. in.
If the current fuel is not enough, okay. Now let's see the way you call this. Go down. Everything. So it's definitely taken 20 in order.
Yep.
Now, what is L1? What is L1? I don't know.
It can never be zero. If zero means that if wait D cannot be zero, right? Yeah.
So technically that's not.
Hmm.
So if it is carried, then it becomes your this becomes your blue, but if it is not valid, I need to look more. Yeah, why are you outputting 100? Okay. Why L? Oh, when it is equal, then you L is right behind R. That means mid is L. Okay. Can you see out universe? Can you see out? Manipulate, you know?
Yeah.
See out the mid value.
What?
Is that the valid function again? Okay, see the valid the set of that's what
But it's never valid.
Si outmitnya ini begini. Ini begini. Begini. that, I think it's wrong with the value. Why is it thinking it's not valid? You want to see out your V, the whole V.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the correct. The current fuel is okay. Now you know that you are always fail. It's never valid, right? But the first one should be valid, right?
Yep.
Now do you want to start off to the see out like in every time you return 0?
Like this? Just once.
It's only one. 25 for why is it fail? Why is that fail? It's your current fuel 0. What is the F?
I is 4, yeah. I is 4.
Oh.
think I should print out
You
F
need to
also.
put a remarks. What is this? Fail because cannot reach this. Kalau yang the first one itu kan failnya cannot reach this station. Cannot reach fuel station R.
Cannot
This
reach
one is cannot reach station
mission.
fuel. Ya itu.
Your distance.
Yeah. Oh, the AI is correct. This one is what? This is not cannot reach. Oh, this is not. Yeah, this cannot reach destination.
Okay.
Station 4 with fuel 0. Why? Why cannot? Oh. Wait. Station 4 here is one of the
中了，哎，椅子很好椅，已经搞了个67分了是吧？
you minus the outside.
啊，
76分，
他的
Can you set it?
总分多少？300分是吧？
The outside.
76，我看看看哪些 username SYY，
一堆 admin。
他们都做过了。
Oh, that is you did not update this.
I did.
Can you in the beginning just see out in the beginning of the out checking correct and then what 20 yeah and then 25 correct and then oh this is the 75 one. This is the 75 one.
Yeah,
This
this is the 75
is
one.
15. Oh, you have 15.
Yeah, okay.
But it's your fuel 0, you just pop it up. It doesn't make sense. What did you do with that? You minus
What was my F?
fuel, right? You need the current fuel.
Now I want to see the F. F is 50. Yeah, that's why. That's why it was invalid. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait. Oh, yeah, no, of course, yeah. Yeah, we cannot do by research. Because it's not like when we increase, then it will be possible. Because when we increase, there may be a chance where the only route possible to go to the destination, one of the gas stations doesn't allow your ignition down anymore. So we cannot do binary research.
What do you modify? So you cannot do only when your failure is to stop. You cannot top up.
What is punya?
Oh, ini mas. Your binary set should start from beginning. Your siapa itu namanya?
Biasa Daniel.
Daniel's method.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, from 0.
Zero is just
So
Not
you
gonna
are
make-
guaranteed to. Wait a minute.
why is there an error? What is happening here? Escape.
哦，那个楼线你的14号还没有
Oh,
So it doesn't convert, right? It's not a,
Well, it helps. No?
not a
No, but still, even if I do Daniel's binary search, there may be a time where the R doesn't work. Yeah, you can. It's not a range. It's not one continuous range where it's all valid. It's one contiguous range where it's all valid.
What if you do this? In your binary search, you don't check B. So you just assume you can always top up. So if every fuel station allows you to top up, what is your bare minimum fuel that you need? That's like definitely the minimum, right?
Yeah.
Then you start from that number up one by one.
Oh, we could.
Until you fail because it's you cannot top up.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. What is this? Not a reference.
Gimana kalau binary search tadi? All of N.
What if I try linear search for now? For subtask, what's this?
Ya, enggak. Yang dia bilang, set modifier valid. Modifier valid now.
Yep.
Remove the checking for B.
Okay.
So you always top up.
All right.
Now remove all your C out, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No. Okay, no, right? What is the answer you get? Right. Now, create another valid that actually checks for
Fine.
computer.
Bottom.
Now you look and right. So while L plus 1,
L until D. All
while
L.
L plus 1 is still valid. Oh, sorry. While L is not valid, L plus 1.
While L is not valid.
While not valid, L plus 1.
Oh, what? This one?
Yeah, you go to the bottom, right? L is your bottom now, right?
Yep. So
Yeah, so just say while not valid, L plus 1.
that is linear
Itu
search, right?
Itu exactly that.
Oh, I see. Oh,
what are you guys doing?
fuel function. What? No. Was that the name? That's the name, right? Fuel function. No. Fuel station. Yeah, fuel station.
I think
Is it-
I can actually use binary search for that. Can I?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh,
Uh,
TLE.
what do you get?
TLE.
TLE again.
Now you sort of need to
Use binary search, did you?
Yes.
Ooh, I see.
Uh,
Hmm.
So now there is a way to make this optimum.
Optimal.
Because you
Check
don't
for scan and print.
No, or iOS based CNC out is faster than that.
You know, even if it does that, it's still a little bit slower.
No, right?
And I see that one of the test cases only have one TLE.
Yes, only one.
That's kind of sad.
Yes, that is sad.
Not this one.
you don't need, right?
I already put fast IO.
Okay, now there is a way to optimize. So you know when L is not valid, your next L need to be
Greater than the next gas station.
no. So
No, bare minimum.
so imagine like this: if you L plus plus, but you haven't reached any of the B, then it's pointless. Show me one example test case. What are the B? 25, right?
Yeah. Your L plus plus.
C is 25, right?
No, it is not
Oh.
pointless.
Oh,
It is not pointless that you may
oh,
need
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not pointless.
Oh, then actually you can jump. Yeah? You can battery is also still. Yeah? Just increase it.
Increase it to the next gas station. And then you use that as your R.
But if you know the bottom, can now what do you do binary research or between bottom and D? But you always go down. Your binary is always go down.
Always.
Yes.
Oh.
Because you know bottom is valid, right? Bottom is valid.
Always go down.
No, bottom is not valid. Bottom is not valid. Bottom is not valid, but the answer is somewhere.
Yeah.
This one always be valid.
If valid made
How come bottom is not valid?
here.
Why is bottom not valid?
Bottom might or might not be valid. Bottom is just the smallest fuel you need to start with to be able to access every gas station. So it might or might not be enough.
So you want it to be minimum.
Current solution is unlock and right.
Oh no, it's not the one that can access every. Oh no, it's the one if you can access everything, then wait.
You can access everything. You are correct. You can access everything.
Then does this reach the destination? Yes or no? That
I think you need to do that, Namas.
What?
So you know the bottom now, and you have list of B, right? You have a list of B. Maybe you sort.
Yeah.
So bottom and list of B is like somewhere that. So imagine you need to increase L plus plus whenever it's still invalid.
Okay.
Whenever it's still invalid. Wait. I'm confused. Why do we L plus plus when it's invalid?
To check if the next amount of fuel is valid or not.
Should it be L minus minus or enggak ini?
No, L plus plus because the bottom is L.
Berarti, oh iya, that's bare minimum, right?
Yes,
You can
you can top up all the way and
but you know that you cannot top up always.
So,
There are fuel station you cannot. Why increasing it? Why does increasing it allow you to? Oh yeah, of course, lah, yeah. Increasing it allow you to. Yeah, I don't know how to draw this. So. So maybe I put all the.
yeah.
stations.
So your L, let's say your bottom, bottom is L, right? Let's say your L happens to be here.
Yeah.
So you keep going right, right?
Yeah.
Plus until you success.
Yeah.
Actually, you can jump. Just try this. Because the moment you sort of you're trying this, let's say, that means you no longer can use this fuel to top up. It's a different state.
Oh, so we jump, but then when the place when the gas station we jump to is possible, then we use that as the R as the binary search. Ah. How we jump? Oh my god! Now we have to jump.
So what you can do is you just sort. Okay, now you find the bottom. Now you find the upper, find the top. Find the top is by checking the points. So D is definitely the top, right? D is the top. The next is your largest B. Your largest B will be your next top.
I don't understand what do you mean by top?
The maximum possible.
Maximum possible fuel you need to be able to reach D. Is that?
Yeah. So okay, if you use D, right? That means you don't use any of that.
Yep.
Just put it simply, it's also equivalent when you cannot use any of the fuel station, meaning let's say D is greater than any of the P. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Means the next possible upper bound is the largest P minus 1. Because if you go with the largest P minus 1, you can use this. Sorry, you can use this. One fuel station. So finding bottom was you assume you can use all fuel stations, right? That's how you find bottom. To find the top, you assume you cannot use any of the fuel stations. That's why you start from D. And then you try B, the largest B. The largest B will give you the maximum number where you can use one of the fuel station.
I think I do.
Yeah. So you will find the bottom and you will find the upper. You do that. Find the top. You already found the bottom. Now find the top.
Oh. You know, I sort by B.
Yeah, you sort B, and then you try one by one.
I sort by B.
Create a vector of B.
Now we're checking B. Return A dot B.
Let's just copy the array. Just put the value of the. Just need the value. Oh, no, you need the distance.
I don't know. This is what this is.
So you need the value.
Yeah.
You only need the value. It says imagine you have an array of only b values. And sorry to send it.
Why is this red?
Huh?
Okay, I see.
Huh?
And then is so we return u dot b greater than u dot v, right? V dot b. So we have find bottom, then we find top. After find bottom, we find top.
It's the same value. Oh, fine. But the function is the same. So it's the ultimate value. Just value, just even value. It's the same. It's the same value function. You don't need to create.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because you are checking.
If valid, we have in mid, and mid. If valid mid r equals to mid, we don't need this.
No, you're still not getting what I'm saying. You try the value of p.
Yeah. I'll try the value of
You are not doing binary search. No, you are trying the value of one value. It's not binary search. This is not binary. This is greedy. You start from T definitely value.
Yep.
And then you try VI, the largest B. Valid or not? Because this value will allow you to top up in this. You don't know where because you sorted it, right? It's just the largest B. You don't know where. So you can use one filling station. Because we started with this one.
Nice.
If it's not
Then
valid, that
another-
means you need to top up more. Top up more, top up more.
So we don't need this custom comparator. We shouldn't.
Until it is right. Until it is right before L. So actually, should you start from B value that is right after L?
Blah.
Oh yeah, actually you need to try for B value that is right after L. So go to the right.
Oh, how do we find the b value right after l?
Just while look at it. You already sorted, right?
Sorted what?
Sorted the B value.
The b values only.
Yeah, just the B values only. Start from B that is greater than L. So if you resort the array,
It's another array.
oh, it's another array.
It's the b array. I cannot name it b. Then now what?
You identify B right after L.
What is the b right after l? How do you
While B is less than L is plus plus one.
while b current while V current is less than L. Then
So this is
for inside.
while it is invalid, you increase.
While it is invalid, you increase. If not valid or I, you know, we don't see out. The A is not wrong. I mean, A is
Okay.
correct.
Then
Continue. Then R equals to Ri.
yeah. So that's your problem. So R is valid now. Eh?
Yep.
So I think you need to R minus minus, right? No, while oh, R is valid, kan? While
Is R
valid,
valid?
oh, while R minus 1 is valid, R minus minus. Then R is your answer.
100 lines of code.
I don't know if this helps. Yeah. If you are lucky, you can pass the whole system very ugly.
Oh,
Okay.
how?
Oh,
Soal jelly. Huh? It's all jelly. Oh, success. There's no way it's jelly for Sotas too. Okay, be jelly.
yeah, that means the B is so large. Okay, that's interesting. Wow.
Max B and D. We can change all B to no.
Yeah, because B can be arbitrarily very large. Yes. Oh, this is yeah, salah mas. Yeah. So it would be more than D.
What cannot be more than
What is that? R equal to D, like 87. What is that?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, each when everything is, if none of them are valid, then it's D. If only D can be.
oh, then you need to say minimum, no?
Hmm?
So, no. The R in, right? The B value cannot be more than D.
Yeah.
Cannot be more than D. So here, so you need to break the moment is more than D.
Here.
Okay, wait, yeah. I think in 8990, how do we make sure that R will not be more than
8990.
like 92? Now it's possible for R to be more than B. We don't want that. So you want to just break. You want to just break if the value of Ri. Yeah, if the value of Ri is more than B. More than B.
Like this?
Right?
Looking good.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was this.
What?
So L plus plus is still better than R minus R. Okay, go back again to your code. Go back again to your code. So okay, let's go from the left to the right now, not from the right to the left. So 86, line 86. While this is you are trying to find p value that is right next to L. You already found it.
Yeah.
Now, well, it is not valid. Already found it. Oh yeah, gini mas. Mas,
Yep.
itu line 90. Instead of continue, instead of just continue, you update L to ARI. Right?
ARI.
Yes.
L.
Yeah.
Just
Okay. Yeah, 90, right? Yeah, that one. You know that it's not valid, right?
Yep.
So your L, your new bottom is this. That's your new bottom.
Ah. Okay.
Your new bottom.
Okay.
So and your implement should be, I think your if array is if array is greater than B, you need to break.
Yeah. All right.
Put it in the beginning. You need to break the normal array is greater than B.
No. It is. Yeah.
Okay, now
Để một tí kìa.
for this in 80K,
模拟比赛。
啊？
模拟比赛，
那个比这个
模拟就是2020年的全国信息学竞赛，
神奇不脏，
for valid
要
L,
获得全国信息学
神奇是那个吧？
这种有。
maybe in line
对
84,
呀，看来呢，看来你的身体学过，
right?
Yes.
你估计来个比赛，这问的问了，都算比赛。
都不是的。
啊？
不的。
Now, if not,
对吗？
yeah, you find the new bottom, and your new bottom is
How's your progress?
then it's not valid, correct? Correct.
Still trying.
And then your 104 is no longer -1, tapi kayak tadi, while not valid at
Bisa.
L plus plus.
While not valid. L plus plus.
And your answer is not R, tapi L.
Yes.
Ya, coba. Sampai masuk.
Yeah.
Just update the bottom.
Yes.
Ya, coba.
Wait. If not valid, L. Then we do this.
Yeah, but you already checked the value. Validity is 0 on the top. You already written 0 on the top.
Nah, it's just like this.
Oh, okay. There. Only one. No, it's 2.
No, it's 2. Why is it 2?
Are you already?
Yes. In the tie zeros, yeah, the tie 0. LLR.
Ah.
Oh my god. This
Where are you failing?
I'm failing in subtask 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. What is-
I'm failing even in subtask 2.
I was.
Oh my god, this is so sad. And you cannot do binary search, yeah? How can you not? No, binary search must be SMS.
How do you even solve subtask 2? I got a tier E even for that.
Yes, you can binary search. The new bottom.
I just realized you can't use binary search, I think. Can you?
The new bottom to ini. Oh, you got the new bottom, right?
Yeah, you can do the RI thing. Is it the RI or the bottom hand?
You got the new bottom already.
他爸爸没做
你是做？
啊，
你是做帮他做？
他爸爸在帮他做。
啊，然后把他们两个都打败了。
But technically, yeah. You okay? You finish it?
Yeah.
Consider this range between p values. Right?
About 1 hour left.
Values from here until right before this one. Right? From here until right before this one. So this is excluded.
Yeah.
Inclusive of this, inclusive of this.
Yeah.
They use the exact same set of fuel station. Which means within this range you can binary search. So
Yeah.
I think what you need to do is actually to binary search in every range. So now the
Cái đầu thôi.
new bottom.
Không biết chưa?
New bottom, right? New bottom is
Cái đầu thôi.
bottom now. So you can binary search
Ok,
here.
ok.
Yeah.
If none of them valid, then you binary search.
我说你出去好不好？
Yeah.
Cái đầu
If none of them valid, then you binary search.
nhỏ.
You can do that. You do that.
So I don't do find top.
No, you don't find top. But it's like you check range by range.
Oh, so now L is the new L, which is the next.
Yeah, the new L, yes. New L is
The B.
the closest
B. Ah.
closest key that you have.
Okay, so where is L is the closest B? This. This one. L equals to RI continue. That is the
There's a new L.
that's the new L.
Yeah.
Then
Even the old L is also fine. Doesn't matter. The point is you need to know what is your range. You can binary search. And that's basically your yeah, okay. So here in your logic here continue, yeah. Continue.
You. Aduh.
So if it becomes valid, yeah. So now in line 95, line 95 means maybe you can put a comment. Put a comment so that you understand. What does it mean if you read line 95? What does it mean? That means it's valid.
Yeah, that means the top is valid. This top valid.
Top valid B. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that means you can binary search for that range up from binary search from L, right? Sub valid key. So now you can binary search. On range L, comma, apa tadi? Array I. Yeah. Nah, exclusive. Kayak gitu. Can see my text, right? If you know array I is valid, but it could be valid because array, yeah.
So it's just binary search
Yeah, just binary search.
on L and R, between L and R. That's all.
L and array I.
And array I is R.
Array I is already R, is it?
If
No.
no,
Oh yeah. Correct. Oh yeah, correct. L. So your value set has to be inside. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, correct. No, the problem is, you know, John, you need to do inside the loop, right? Because that range may not contain the valid answer.
we are checking all the
Try
ranges.
the next range.
So after this, I'll do this like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, right. So if L is valid, then great. If it is not valid, but you need to put line 110. Sorry, to is valid L. Great.
Continue.
Else what? Yeah, else.
Oh.
Which is valid, right? Yeah, this is valid. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, yes. Okay. Right? Ow, that's crazy explanation. Crazy, just package.
No.
Did it help at all? Still failing and still sometimes.
Yep.
The first time tadi one second.
Just one.
Yeah. Said it, logic actually matters. What do you feel like Very minor performance.
And the time limit is 3 seconds.
This is some very minor performance. Wait a minute, Mas. Mas,
Yeah.
your while L plus plus itu, you need to check if it is less than D, no?
While L plus plus.
Oh, tapi if it is G, it will definitely be valid, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Valid, your valid function will definitely return valid value D.
Should. Yeah, of course. Definitely, of course. We'll check all of the gas stations. If they all do not accept, then we'll check
I think
delta of
you
D.
okay, you do binary search then. If not valid, this 108 instead of L plus plus, you do binary search to D. Your R is D. Because yeah, and at this point at 108, yeah. And if it's not valid, and only if not valid L. Only if it's not valid.
Then we do this.
Yeah. Ah. Abang nggak tahu terah. Terserah.
Yay. Ow, 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 ow.
Whoa!
Let's go. Yes. Yes. No. Oh my God. So close. So close. Yeah.
What do you get?
Satas 4 and 7.
I was solving the previous question. What is it called again? Crypto. And I got 69 now.
Yeah, boleh terserah apa.
Yay. Wow. What do you get for this question?
Oh my God. What?
57. Good.
What about you?
Look at the scoreboard.
What? You got 69 for crypto. Wait, you got 69 for crypto? Let me check crypto again.
How do you go for fuel station? That's so hard.
Okay, my submissions crypto. Okay, yeah. Let's try crypto now again.
How do you so fast? Fuel station. That's dumb. What do you got wrong answer?
Crypto Satas 4. Satas 4 is like this.
You don't understand, right? Me neither.
Yeah. Crypto. Wait, how did you get 69?
How do you get 67 for that?
Oh, 67, I use binary search. I
I don't know how.
I found the bottom possible. I found the smallest L possible you could get, which is when all of the gas stations allow you to, basically when BI is infinite. Then using that, I find the bottom L. I get my L. And if L is not valid, then I look through the ranges of each pairs of BI greater than L. Then I binary search through those ranges. And if it is valid, then I break.
What is valid?
Valid is basically if using this amount of initial fuel, is it possible for it to reach to complete its journey to its destination in D kilometers? Right?
Quite complicated though.
Yes. But how did you do subtask How do you do something more?
What is your submission?
Huh?
What is your submission
For what?
for this crypto?
Crypto?
Yeah.
Oh, my submission. Let me see.
Hmm.
I do subtask 2, 1, 2, and 3 separately. Then for subtask 4, I see out A 0 minus 1 multiplied by the factorials by the factorial of n minus 1 plus 1. Yeah.
I use just use that, and I'll share screen, I guess.
Share your screen.
Wait.
Nanti aja lah.
Why can't I share my screen?
Weilian, can you share your screen to
I don't know why I can't. It says I don't allow.
Oh, cannot is it?
Hmm.
Hold on, let me. Oh, you should be able to do it.
try sharing your screen again?
What do you see as an error? Yeah. You can. It's not limited. Not restricted.
That's all. That's all. Mama. Let's kill the man.
We need to quit the Zoom first, and we change some setting. We'll join later.
Oh, because of Mac. Yeah, he got a new MacBook laptop,
Oh. Okay.
and the first time screen sharing, it will ask for prior permission. You never remember it.
I don't remember.
Yeah, if you use Mac, by default, anything that is privacy like that is not allowed. So
Yeah.
Zoom needs to be given permission to access the screen.
Oh. Oh,
Such
yeah.
permission requires the application to be restarted in Mac. You got a new Mac
Oh.
M2, MacBook Air M2. The one that I was like curious about. I want to have a
The coconut.
Actually, if I can meet you today, also so I can help him install things.
Oh, then why didn't we meet? Oh, COVID. Oh, yeah.
We're supposed to meet at a
US.
and
Oh, yes. Man.
while waiting, why don't you try again? Share your screen. Yeah. So tadi almost kan, dari receipt-nya almost.
Like this. Weilian got 69 for crypto. That's 4, right? That's 4. See, we are 2 points below Weilian. We just need 2 points more. 2 points there, 2 points. 2 points.
Get from other problem.
Another problem. Okay, relevant. Graph theory. What happened? What happened? This is definitely not simple. Firefighting. Yes. Ha. Nope. Crypto. Crypto. Remember the K at the front? The one, why is my code wrong?
Yeah, that's very strange actually. Can we look at it? Show me.
We just need to solve that.
Makes sense.
Fix this. Okay.
How?
So when K is at the front, for example, let's say K is 5. Let's say K is 5. If K equals to 5 and N equals to 6 or 8. No, let's say N equals to 13 and K equals to 7. So it will be 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Right?
What is the maximum value of power?
2018.
Exactly.
No, exactly to the power of 63 minus 1.
Which is with
Hi.
Hello.
Let me change. Sorry, I think I locked the
you need to implement multiplication.
settings, so I cannot change it. Okay,
可以 share 了吗
I'll share my screen now.
Multiply modular multiplication.
？Desktop one 可以了。
这点 Safari.
You don't need to. You don't need to.
What do you mean?
You change it to answer
可以
no.
了是吧？就是哪边
The summation is like I use for what I said about what I said about set. Except for here, it is in the worst case is a ON part. So altogether time complexity is ON squared.
Oh,
I use set. What do you use?
I'm trying to solve subtask 4 first. Wait, let me try to solve subtask. Wait. Modular multiplication. What do you mean by that? Answer long.
The factorial part is ON. And you can use a if it's sorted to solve subtask 3, that's it. Yeah. And use a set to solve subtask 4, 5, and 6. Yes. This is getting hard, right? I know.
Yeah, but what about subtask 4? How do you do subtask 4?
I ignore subtask 4 and I turn to subtask 5 and 6 and 7. And in the end, I just accidentally got it.
Subtask 4. Okay.
It was all by accident. Okay. Accident, okay?
Yes.
Everything by accident. I didn't even expect myself to solve subtask 4. I was just trying to solve 5 and 6. Because
Subtask 4 is basically K is moved to the front. In the array 1 until N, a certain number K is moved to the front. That's what subtask 4 is.
oh, is it?
Yes.
Then why don't they just say explicitly just like that? That's what makes so confusing.
Actually, they did say that actually.
Did it? Where?
Not exactly what I said.
You know, it's quite confusing.
Yes, it is confusing. So how do you do subtask 4?
So it
Oh.
means except for one element, the whole thing is sorted. Yay.
Yes, except for one element, the whole thing is sorted.
Yeah, but that looks
You know what does it mean? It means this will be an ON part.
Oh, and
Because you only have to calculate the first digit, nothing else.
yeah, just the first digit, so it's not.
Yeah, I just have to calculate the first digit, so it's an ON. Yay.
Huh?
Oh, you got it. Yay.
Oh, what about this?
Easy.
What about this? Do you think this is it, right? 4 plus 4. It's not O. Yeah.
A0 minus 1.
Multiplied by.
Why does A0 minus 1 for?
So basically, because K is at the front and everything else is sorted, we just have to find out
How many elements are there smaller than the first digit?
how many elements there are smaller than the first digit,
Yeah.
multiplied by how many permutations they can have, right?
Yeah, that is basically factorial.
Then plus 1.
Why did you make A0 minus 1?
A0 minus 1.
Yeah, wait, why do you remove the plus 1? Okay.
For example, if we have like 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, right?
Mhm.
Oh no, this is too big. Let's say we have 3, 1, 2,
4.
4, 5.
Done.
Yeah, 3, 1, 2, 4. Right? Then the permutation smaller than this are 1 something something something. Oh, 1 something something something. Oh, it's in Arabic. Okay. 1 something something something. Then 2 something something something. Right? Then when you start
Oh,
with
now I get what you mean. Now I get what you
when
mean.
you start with 3, this is the smallest already.
But
That's
that's
why
only for 5 and but that cannot be because he never said the all the other elements are like it cannot be like 1, 3, 2. Like cannot be
oh no, they did say chapter 4. Yeah?
That is very strange.
1, 2, k minus 1, k plus 1 n.
Maybe we can try that. Did you?
Already. So already actually no. No marker.
your modulo correct?
Did you modulus M?
Yes.
Answer normal you submitted still.
Yes, already. Still wrong.
Test some more test cases. Like what if it's a sole number, like only one number?
Only one number? What do you mean by only one number? When n equals to 1?
Yeah. It's possible what?
Yes, it's possible, but there's no way there's no way that only one test case of the fourth subtask is 1. It's not 1. It's not n equals to 1. As you can see.
You just check for it.
Okay. So if n equals to 1,
It should be 1, obviously.
no, if n equals to 1, then I've already handled it. If n smaller than or equal to 8, then it's subtask 2. I already handled it.
Oh yeah. Regardless it's apa namanya?
We need to think of some corner cases.
With 0 and then plus 1.
What?
It's okay. Not. Yeah, this feels very strange.
还是说我们第三个？
第二个
Can you comment your whole thing?
All Of what? This?
Just comment your n less than or equal to a. Yeah, I mean comment your other subtypes and test, see what you actually get the correct value.
Okay, let's check another one. Another task case 4, 3, 1, 2, 4. It should be 12. It works.
So what if you just submit that one line? Yeah, submit this. So that means some of your task force went to.
So the problem is in the rest.
So my task for going to the other subtasks makes them wrong.
Yes.
But how come? That doesn't make sense.
But why?
Why indeed?
You put again, uncomment the code.
Uncomment the code. This is basically permutation. How do we check separately for subtask 4? How do we check that it is subtask 4?
You can use a is sorted. It's sorted a dot b a plus 1 and to a plus n.
But
You can check for that, right?
LL out equals.
Well,
Wait.
oh, I think it went to the strictly increasing decreasing. Maybe your logic is wrong in the strictly increasing decreasing. Can you explain to me how you how you define your strictly increasing decreasing period?
If AI greater than AI minus 1 equal to AI minus 1 greater than AI minus 2. If I greater than
What?
1.
If
So if the inequality between AI and AI minus 1 is the same as as the inequality between AI minus 1 and AI minus 2, then yes.
so why only start from greater than 1? It should be greater than 0.
Greater than 0. If greater than 0, then I can be equal to 1 and 1 minus 2 equals to 0. Minus 1, I mean minus 1. That's out of bounds.
It should be false. Yeah? In subtask 4, it should be false. Okay, now, when you comment everything, you got subtask 4 correct, right? Now try to comment only the n lesser than e.
Is it wrong? It is wrong. It's strictly increasing, decreasing.
Exactly, that's your problem. Why?
I think I've got an idea. I can just do I think I know how to solve this.
Oh, salah, Mas.
Hmm?
Yeah, lah, of course lah, wrong lah. You continually updating strictly increasing, decreasing. You should have broke. You should no longer update it anymore when it falls. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason. You know, you can uncomment the
Yay.
Yay. But how about 5?
Hmm. Now 5. Oh yeah, yeah. Chen Weilian use set for crypto.
like we talked earlier.
I think, yeah.
Oh yeah. And it's only 10 to the power of 3. This is, you can put pause it. You can do oil square. Yeah,
Oh.
you can do oil square. Subtask 5 and 6, you can do oil square.
So how? I use the vector, then I look through. No.
Oil square. Oil square.
Hmm? I'm not getting it.
N square log n. Sorry, n square log n books. So you keep on sorting. You remember the idea earlier?
Yep. Is that not what I did? How do I check if it's Subtask 4 now?
Yeah. Yeah, you already had that Boolean, right? And you can do a check.
What do I check? What do I check? So check. I think for Subtask 4 it's better to check it. Yeah. If I greater than 1, Hmm?
Better than zero.
why 0?
I is greater than 0. You need to check whether if I is less than a0, then it has to be I plus 1. It has to be I. The value should be exactly I. And
Exactly.
if I is greater than a0,
If I greater than 0 and I smaller than AI,
a0,
0,
more than equal. More than equal.
smaller than
Oh, no,
equal?
no,
No, smaller than, because yeah. Is smaller than, then
And
if AI not equal I, Subtask 4 equals to 0, then that means if not I, continue. If I smaller than A0,
if subtask 4, if not I or not subtask 4. Continue.
if not I or not subtask 4. Else if I greater than or equal to,
No, greater than 6. Okay.
no, equal to also, right? Because yeah, A0. So if it's greater than, else if,
Has to be plus 1. Has to equal
And?
I plus 1.
AI not equal to I plus 1, subtask 4 equals 0.
You can also put as or like to be-
Why is this an error? Sort is ambiguous. Uh, hmm, hmm.
If
What?
you redefine something.
Nope.
What did you include
Algorithm.
in the algorithm?
Hmm.
Coba remove algorithm. Compile aja lah. Compile. Ya, compile. Ya, betul. Nah, udah.
Okay. Now what?
Now if subtask 1, then you see out. You can return.
If subtask 4, then see how this
Can return.
and return 0. Then now subtask 5, brute force.
So first one.
How do we brute force? We need a vector. What was it again? We find the lower bound, right?
Thank you. Bunda ini dekat. Ini dekat. Wanna try the problem first? Okay, crypto ya. Crypto ON square. ON square log N.
Yeah.
So you maintain two vectors. One vector is all the elements sorted. Another vector is used element that you always sort the moment you insert. But actually, why don't you use this? I found this earlier. Yeah, this one is ON. So it's okay. Let me see. Still, isn't that? So minus cannot, right? But there is a function called distance. Right? So the original idea to map, use map or set, yes, set.
Set.
And then use also you need to S and also use. No, also set lah. Also set lah, same thing. Yes, one for you, you know.
Okay. Then I got a set.
Are you?
So I got a set and I got a used. I got a used and S.
Yeah, S contain everything. And then we find the distance. Minus the used distance of the vectorial. Where is your step? You already insert all element into S. Okay. Okay, now you need to, for every new element, right? For every element, find where is the position in the step. So it is to the variable whatever int x and y equivalent is x. X and y. Y is for the use position.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where is the position? Use the distance value. X equal to distance of lower bound.
As that lower bound. Okay.
Lower bound gives you about the index of
This one greater than or equal to.
so you need
It's all these things.
so this is already correct. Yeah, and then y y equal to
Hmm?
y equal to distance not s but use. Oh, from starting to okay, distance is from starting to the end. Okay, then what? What is the formula now? So x is how many elements is smaller than else.
Yeah.
And then value. So it's x times oh yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, because it's one base. Yeah.
So
Làm sao mà?
没有，
it's kind of TLE at the last justice. Oh,
Mm.
no answer. Okay, you're not going to class one.
不能再进一半。
就是
What is distance lower bound again? Is it inclusive or exclusive?
Inclusive.
You need to minus one. Right?
Hmm?
For x, you need to minus one.
Oh. Need to add a test case.
Why don't you comment? Why don't you comment? You cannot use test case. Just comment the other code. Comment and yeah. Oh, you forgot module. ans itself needs to be modulo. Ans modulo equal. So ans plus 1. Yeah, so that looks like quite a random number. Right?
But it's
So
not.
can you see out what is x distance? For every you see other elements. Oh, you forgot to insert into use.
Ah. Oh my god. Use the insert.
And
M-A-I, no. That's I, right? AI.
it's still 0. 0, 0. 0, 0. Oh, wait. 0. 2 is correct. Oh, then you don't need to minus 1.
Because it's
Just suddenly exclusive. It doesn't include number.
so I don't need all this. I'll try this only first.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh yeah. I will.
okay, so subtask 3 and subtask 4 is still.
I don't need subtask 2.
What happened with your subtask 7 and 8? TLE? Oh yeah, TLE.
Yeah.
Because your complexity is actually, I think, ON squared. Because distance is ON. Distance function is ON.
Oh. How?
The competition is almost over, man.
No lah.
13 more minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, how come? What time did you
For
start?
mine, it's just 2 more minutes because I start a bit earlier.
Wait, is it not 5 hours?
Yes, it is 5 hours.
So you start, oh, you started 9.
27. I started 9:27.
9:30.
28.
9 plus 5 is 14. Okay. 9 plus 5 is 14. So it's not 5 hours.
Still have 4 more minutes left.
5 hours.
It was 4 hours.
What does your crypto still says 24?
Oh, I didn't refresh it. That's 69. 69, 67.
You should try other problems. See, you can
Oh.
see points in last minute from other problems.
I looked already. Just do you really dare to do so?
Your fuel station is so close. A few corner pieces.
A bipartite graph. Oh yeah, remember at school?
Yeah.
I solved it.
Use of F2 macam ni lah. Always TP, right?
Maybe.
TP with multiple scenarios.
It's so hard to understand, but coding
TP is always like that.
technically I didn't do DP, I used function with memo.
Because
Yeah, recursive memo.
memorization.
I think for the remaining of few minutes, we cannot do anything anymore.
I can't even think straight. My mind is just blank.
Yeah. So bye.
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 Finish have lunch.
Yeah, enjoy your lunch. How many more minutes you have?
11.
You want to try relay marathon? Like attack. Success one.
Relay marathon is
Oh, graph, yeah?
Yeah.
Graph. That is a bit too long before. How about the other one?
firefighter is also graph. Yeah, it's also graph.
I don't know.
Mm,
That is a bit long.
I'm too tired to think.
Okay,
I guess that's all.
it's a good job. Well done. So you got grab a 136 point, huh?
Yay. Quite good. 69, 67. Username. Ah, yeah, it's you. You got 0.
Yalah. Can probably place your foot if I want. It's also my foot. I'm the one who told you all the
Do you have the time zone?
I'm the one who also told you. Okay, I'll just probably place your foot.
I don't even know where my. Oh yeah, you do it. You have my account passport.
Oh. Okay, so what is the lesson learned today? What are the lesson learned?
Lesson learned today.
Yeah.
What are the lessons learned today? Set cannot use minus dot begin. That's one lesson learned.
You use distance.
Use distance. A distance is ON.
Linear complexity.
Why? If they can do minus dot begin with vector, why can't they do it with set? What is special about set?
Yes, it's a random iterator. They have to check on by move to next. Move to next. Imagine like English.
Oh, like I see. First going to the next. To find the root of a linked list, you have to traverse through it.
I think segment 3. I think segment 3 should be the answer. So you want to try? You love segmentation. You love segmentation. So you have 2 segment 3s. And let's say it's max segment 3. So you want to find you do binary search, right? Imagine you already have the segment 3. So instead of set, you have segment 3. Yeah, and it's a max segment 3. Got it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, max segment. Oh.
Maximum segment 3. Maximum value segment 3. You put in all elements into it.
Okay. Doesn't have to be sorted. right? Or does it have to be the elements? Okay.
And then given a value, you binary search until you find that which index gives you the maximum value that is less than that value. Or is it equal? Or equal, right? Equal. Sir. You can, you can do that, right?
Well,
Segment 3, can you find?
yeah, you can. Because segment 3 is basically like a full binary tree.
And then you remove from segment 3. It's all of n, right? Removal from segment 3 is all of n, right?
Removal. Or like update.
This one, I don't know why. Or is it me having a COVID symptoms? Smelling things that doesn't exist. You also smell it? Okay. You should, right? Yeah. You smell it from toilet. Okay.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, segment 3 insertion is all of n, right? Or is it not?
Next question.
Yeah, insertion into segment 3.
Yep. Or n. Or all of n.
Removal you can do also.
Same thing as update. Maybe you can change it to -1. Or something like that. Right?
No, you cannot. This has to be removed. It has to be removed because you will change the. Okay, never mind. Maybe stick with 2 segment 3s. So not removal. It's not less confusing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but it's insertion.
Yeah, insertion is okay. I've never tried removal.
Insertion is okay. You can.
Hmm?
I don't know how to insert to segment 3. How
Or
do you-
insert? Oh, I don't know how to insert. How do you insert or remove to segment 3?
Or is it just binary tree and insert to the Yeah, how do you do that? Can we actually insert to segment 3? Maybe you Google insert to segment 3. Or to Google. Ah.
What? You're so confusing. What is this? What is this? Codeforces.com/blog/entry/12285. Kian shows 1997's blog. Segment 3 with insertion and deletion operators. By Kian Choi Kian underscore Choi underscore 1997, 8 years ago, British flag. I've created this structure successfully some weeks ago and wanted to run. I don't understand.
insert x before y element and find max between yeah, this guy village too. Gotta study. Gotta study. Okay, this standard, yeah. How about insert? Where is the insert? function? Oh, very balanced here. Beautifully balanced. But it's not easy, but if you want to study. It's the most infamous programming interview question. A lot of people mock about it in future.
What?
Rebalancing binary tree. It's not easy. Rebalancing inverted binary tree or something like that. That's why it's being mocked because it's just too difficult and very rarely used whatever problem. Why would people want to ask something so difficult to use? You realize it's not. So rebalancing binary tree to anyways. When you have binary search tree, right? Worst case scenario, it would be so imbalanced. So imagine if you inserted in a sorted way. Already.
Okay.
Imagine you insert from the largest and then next largest and then the pattern is you will have root and then to the left.
Oh.
Very imbalanced.
Oh, I see.
You need to rebalance. Rebalance and then it becomes a proper of n. Tapi kalau kayak gitu kan O n. It's binary search tree like small n.
Yeah. I think that is all. Contest is over.
Wow, NOI qualification is not easy, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah, with that score, I don't think you will be qualified. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it up.
Only the top 5 get selected, right? Exactly. Top 5. Wow. Do I end the Zoom?
So this is a NOI qualification ini. Oh, NUS ID ya? This is to qualify to NOI.
Yeah. It's what I shall be doing next year.
2020. Because actually since 2021, or was it since 2020? Anyone can join.
Anyone can join.
I think it's since 2020. Can you check the NOI version?
Wrong one.
NOI. Yeah. So click on competition, the menu.
Why is it chess?
Hold on. Rules and regulations. So eligibility. Eligibility. Open to all. Wait.
At least 3 students.
No, that's a school. Yeah. What does it say that anyone can join? Online qualification contest. It's on the left. Online qualification. All schools. Stay registered. Yeah. How do we check the 2020? Maybe use Wayback Machine.
Way back machine. Internet Archive.
Yeah, that is funny. Siapa itu?
This one again.
Ada 2020. The latest date in 2020. Apa?
This one. How do I do?
Oh,
Do?
Ayo udah pesen ke Express tadi. Udah nyampe. Oh,
Yeah, what do I do? What do I do?
Wah,
There is one.
apa?
There's one snapshot in 2019.
2020 lah.
There are no snapshots in 2020.
How about 2022? Earliest in 2020. Latest in 2020.
This one.
Yes. All schools may register and examine. This is NOI one.
This is 20.
9 of May. So, how come it's 9 February 2022? Yeah. Yeah, this is not the 2021 snapshot.
Yeah, this is not 2021.
Okay lah. Yeah, never mind. That doesn't matter. But this one is there's no more qualification. But search in code breaker. Is there any other NOI qualification? No more qualification. You just need to become the top
Shall look at the.
top 5 in the instead of NUSI top 10. Right?
Dia makan di kampung. Saya makan di sini.
You need to use capital. Apa? Apa?
Should I end the meeting now?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's all I
We are
guess.
done. Bye.
Bye.